The first match of the new league season then kicks off. They'll be looking to start with a win here.
Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages.
La Sala Diarra. Still with possession, and they can attack from here. Keeps the ball in a very promising position.
Cleared out of danger. The defence looking strong here.
Barton.
Cut out well.
He's got him. And Boularus. Here's Robin.
A good cross might give the first goal.
Very important interception. Well worked to win the ball. Barton. Hammond. Well maintained there. Robin. Barton.
Carries the ball through the middle. Down the left. Chance for a good cross here.
And he'll deliver the cross.
Can they keep defending like that? Down the right.
Can he create something?
No, he didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort though.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
15 minutes gone.
Hammond.
Takes the shot.
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out clear for a corner.
To the target in the middle.
Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time? Here's Shevchenko. And Joe Cole. Shevchenko.
He's on the rampage.
Wins the ball. Great defending. Inside the box now.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
Vassell. Hammond. Andy Cole.
Too obvious.
Excellent defending there.
He continues his run down the left. The defence has done well so far.
Hammond.
Oh, this looks threatening.
And a punch away by the keeper there, sends it behind for a corner kick.
Who's waiting in the middle? Firm header on goal! Wins possession to stop the attack.
And he belts it. Maybe a miss hit, it was off target though.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Boularus. Lassana Diarra. Robin.
There's not a lot of support.
Here's Lampard. Joe Cole. Into the box. Robin.
It's over the bar. That was close.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Sinclair.
Fine through ball down the middle.
That was a superb interception.
Jordan. Intercepted. Moving up the field, stretching the play.
Lassana Diarra. Can he put in a decent cross?
There's another chance to get the ball in.
How about this? Drogba.
No, off target.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Here's Shevchenko. Lampard. 2 more minutes is being shown on the board.
Well, no one's looking for the ball here. He's looking in trouble.
Looking for support now. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. I don't think it's the right decision too. Went in and won the ball too. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think.
Trevor, how did you see?
Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. No substitutions yet, as we go into the second half. Lassana Diarra. They give away possession.
Sinclair. Vassell. Jordan.
They can swing it in from the left wing.
Great cross.
And Robin. And Joe Cole. Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early then. Lassana Diarra. Here's Drogba. And Drogba. He cleared. Lampard. Here's Ashley Cole. Does well to keep the ball. Went in and won the ball too.
He's on the rampage.
Shevchenko. Finds his man. And Lampard. They're in a good position down the right. Here's Boularus. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Wonderfully won there. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. The ball still with them here. He's off on the long run. A mistimed lunge there. Free kick given. Dealt with the threat well. Magnificently executed through ball.
A good cross should set something up.
A free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. It won't be easy from here.
They're in possession down the right flank.
Robin!
Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver off target.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Played through. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Ashley Cole. And Lampard. He's looking for a free man. Here's Robin. Looking around for support. Reina. Lampard. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Here's Joe Cole. Got his foot in. Hammond. And Boularus. Good work to keep the ball. Here's Robin. Lampard.
Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
Through ball down the middle.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Lassana Diarra. Here's Robin. He's on the rampage. And Lampard. Will he hit the target? Joe Cole.
And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Lucky there were no strikers around to pick it up.
Now here's a chance.
The keeper has been kept busy today. They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Barton. And Reina.
Well, they won't create much with passing like that.
Distan. That lacks accuracy. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half.
They're making good progress down the right side.
Completely mistimed his tackle there. Gives away a free kick.
They could score the opener with this free kick.
Can he get the room he needs? Gets it. Can they keep defending like that?
Vassell. Sinclair. The clock's ticking, a good ball in might win it for them.
It's played into the danger zone. The defence has done well so far. There's the final whistle. They start the season with a point from that draw. We've had a disappointing goalless draw, Trevor.
Well, in truth, both sides' performance was fairly poor. They're both going to have a look at their attacking options for the future.
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. And Joe Cole. Drogba. Lassana Diarra. Well read and intercepted there. Connolly. Player goes down, but play on is the call. Connolly. Won the ball well. Teal. Connolly. Well worked to win possession. Will he find the space? Ball won, good defending there. Cleared away. Henri Camara. Teal. Possession lost there. Still their ball, good attacking position too.
And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball.
They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. To the man in space. It's clear. Here's Ashley Cole. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Lassana Diarra. Shevchenko! Yes! They have the opener. Trevor, do you think they'll change their approach in any way now that they do have the lead?
I'd be very surprised. I think they'll continue as before and hope for a second.
Kavanagh. Skoko.
And Lanzard.
Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well.
Stop the attack dead then. Looking for support now.
A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity.
Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up.
Controls it well.
Henri Camara.
A great block there, and it's a throw-in. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Sturdy defence there. Almost 30 minutes gone. Ashley Cole.
Needs to find the target with the ball in.
Here's Ricardo Carvalho. And Joe Cole. Stop the attack well. Henri Camara. Can he keep it going? Oh, great defending there.
There's not a lot of support.
Dealt with that threat well. Henri Camara. No, it's been snuffed out. Took him out completely. Gave away a free kick. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. Here's Robin. Is there room for a shot?
And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory.
They're in a good position down the right. Robin!
Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there.
Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a one goal divides them. Ashley Cole. Would an attack down the left side be worth it? Gets it. What can he do from here? Henri Camara. Connolly. Teal.
Great chance for the counter.
He's on the rampage.
They're making good progress down the right side.
This looks like a chance here.
Sturdy defence here. Solid defence in the box. And Drogba. He's looking for support. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Teal. Well read. Get the ball back. The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time. Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. And Joe Cole. He's carried the ball forward. He cleared. Makalele. And Joe Cole. He cut out the pass. On the ball here, Drogba.
Now that's a pinpoint pass.
A brilliant finish. They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Skoko. Wonderfully won there. Sends the ball wide. Wins possession to stop the attack. And Lanzart. Henri Camara. They're just not clicking with each other. Chopped him down there. Free kick given. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh, but he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. Does well to keep the ball. Here's Joe Cole. And Shevchenko. Trouble for the defence from the left.
That was outrageously confident.
Shevchenko. Good pass. Drogba. That's found the net, but it's got the wrong side of the post.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
Skoko. Here's Lanzart. He's off down the left wing. Ball one, good defending there. Joe Cole. Skoko. Pushing further forward. Looking for support now. Kavanagh. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. And I think it's the right decision too. Down the right-hand channel.
The through ball has set something up here.
Will this be a goal here?
That's a well-timed clearance.
And Lanzart. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Great work to win the ball. Teal. Connolly. Here's Lanzart. And Shevchenko.
There's space on the wing.
In the box.
No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though.
Well, you know, Peter, the defender should have been much closer on him. It was sloppy defending, really, to give him so much space.
Skoko. Lassana Diarra. Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. Will he get a shot away? Still have it and in a good position here. They can swing it in from the right wing. It's a corner kick. Drives it to the middle. Clear. We're into the last 5 minutes. Here's Makalele. Joe Cole snuffed out the danger. And Lanzard. Robin. Gets it. Can he hit the target? Still with possession, and they can attack from here. Brought an end to the attack. Skoko. Lanzard. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. This is a great chance for a shot on goal. Finds a teammate. Into the penalty area. Get a throw in a good area. Looking for support now. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Up goes the roar and the match is over. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
So, before we leave the stadium, there's just time for me to say my thanks to Trevor for his analysis this evening.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game. A match that could shape up to be fast and furious, a great one for the neutrals. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Held on to the ball there.
Ben Hein. Giannakopoulos.
Hunt. They're in a good position down the right. Won the ball well. Oh, great defending there. He's carried the ball forward. Can he test the keeper?
They're making good progress down the right side.
Robin!
Oh, just left of the post.
Good effort on the goal, but not good enough.
Here's Shevchenko. Here's Fortune.
Yang Fai.
And Diouf. Down the right.
He needs to deliver a good ball in.
That's an angle cross. He's in the box.
Another opportunity for a cross.
Brought an end to the attack. Can he keep it going? Pass lacking there. He goes on himself. Can he find half a yard here?
Quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner.
It's to the near post. Shevchenko!
It's over. Too high.
Robin. And Drogba. Great interception to break that one up. Fortune.
Giannakopoulos.
Fortune.
Giannakopoulos. So this has come about from the through ball to the left.
Goes for a header on goal!
And that must have been millimetres wide of the left post.
Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Looking for support now. Drogba. Here's a chance. A decent ball in. Diouf. Keep possession.
Giannakopoulos.
15 minutes left of the first half. Ricardo Carvalho. And Robin.
There's not a lot of support.
Shevchenko. Might work the keeper here. Shevchenko! 1-0 to Can they hang on to this lead?
Yanifai, Giannakopoulos.
Gardner. Down the left-hand channel. Attack came to nothing. Terry. Here's Wright Phillips. Here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Oh, that's just skimmed past the left post.
Good skill on the pass to find some space. Should have finished better.
Anelka. Diouf. Down the right flank.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Pulls it across. Looking for support now. And Robin. Drogba. Here's Shevchenko. Fortune. Only one goal in it here then with the half-time break. Only 5 minutes away. Good work to keep the ball. Free kick given by the referee. Possession lost there. Here's real danger. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Gardner. Fortune.
Giannakopoulos.
Down the left. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. Well, I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Well worked to win possession. He's carried the ball forward.
Yanifai.
Gardner. To the other side.
Yanifai.
Knocked out to the space on the wing.
It's not a bad looking ball.
Still in possession here. Stopped illegally.
Chance for a counter then.
Looking around for support. Could get a shot away. Wright Phillips. Oh, what a goal! They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0.
Yanifai. Giannakopoulos.
Ball given away.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Here's Shevchenko. The ball still with them here. Ball not given away here. He's on the rampage. Wonderful defending there. Excellent defending there. Win possession here. Ball given away there. Here's Fortune.
Yanifai.
Into the box. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
Well, what was the defence doing? One of those defenders knows he's let his man go unchallenged.
Here's Terry. And Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Robin. Can surely put it away. Booted to safety.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
And Ashley Cole. Here's Wright Phillips. Got his foot in. Nola.
Giannakopoulos.
Here's Boularus. Robin. Essien. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. And Drogba.
Plenty of options for a cross.
They're in possession down the right flank.
Showed his defensive quality there.
Diagne Faye.
Nolan. And Diouf. He's cut the pass out beautifully.
Giannakopoulos.
Slides a through ball down the middle. It's a save.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, but has conceded a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Gives away a free kick. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Terry. Good interception here. Vaste. Stopped him illegally, says the ref. Diouf. Vaste. And Shevchenko. He's looking for support. Shooting chance here. Oh, it's in! What a goal! They now... 3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. The clock counting down. Here's Fortune. Can he make a chance?
The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball.
The route down the right is his preferred option. Vital interception. Shevchenko! It's 4-0 and they're running away with this one. He has to do better than that. A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. Anelka. Here's Shevchenko. To the man in space. In the box. Well held by the keeper. The ref ends the game and a huge roar from the crowd. All in all, that ended up being an easy day's work.
Atenção, gravíssimo, tá? O Enem 2025 tem potencial de ser anulado porque tivemos questões.
A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Stayed on the ball. Great position to attack.
Nicoli.
Gets it. Slid into space on the flank. And he lays it back.
Catsuranes.
Romagnoli. David. Wonderful defending there. Tello.
afternoon and welcome. I'm Peter Brackley. With me today is my colleague Trevor Brooking to give us the match analysis.
Thanks, Peter. I was chatting to some of the fans earlier, and they were all looking forward to this one.
This is an exhibition match here, but I'm convinced that's only in name. The players have too much pride, too much passion not to get stuck in and grind out a victory today if they can. There's the kick-off. I wonder what drama will unfold today.
Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match.
Ball given away. Tulala. Finds his man.
He's punched it away.
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle.
Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target. However, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It will be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Can he find half a yard here?
That's the keeper's ball there.
On the ball here. Aluda.
Well, he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Well, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
warm welcome to you all this afternoon. I'm Peter Brackley, and assisting me today, the one and only Trevor Brooking.
Thanks, Peter. I'm delighted to be here and watch this game from the best seats in the house.
Despite this only being an exhibition match, there's really too much pride and passion in the two teams for them not to go for a win here. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. Down the line. They can swing it in from the right wing. Vieira.
They're making good progress down the right side.
Oh, great defending there. And Pirlo. Gilardino. And Seedorf.
That was a poor pass.
Nesta. And Nesta. Here's Pirlo. Serginho. Looking for support now.
Chance to deliver it in.
A corner kick given.
afternoon and welcome. I'm Peter Brackley. With me today is my colleague Trevor Brooking to give us the match analysis.
Thanks, Peter. Everyone seems ready for kick-off, so let's join the action.
Even though this is just an exhibition match, the fans for both teams in the stadiums are really up for this encounter. Let's just hope the players follow suit.
kicks off, a great match expected here.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. And Gary Neville. Excellent defending there. Lienberg. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Now have possession here. Here's Scholes. Eboué. Senderos.
Let's
hope for a spectacular match, competitive challenges and plenty of goals. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. And Essien. Robin. They can swing it in from the right wing. Hung onto the ball in a good position. Dealt with the threat well. Get the ball back. Robin. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Still with possession. They can attack from here. What will he conjure up now? Win possession. The attack came to nothing. Essien. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Lofted it in.
It was a well-timed attack.
The keeper was expecting that kind of effort. Joe Cole. Here's Shevchenko. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Can he make a chance? Can they keep defending like that? Ricardo Carvalho. Boularuz. The defender was quick to see this one. 15 minutes have passed. There's not a lot of support. Challenge was poor, foul call. Turns defence into attack there. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Shevchenko! No, off target.
I think perhaps the pressure from defence affected his shot on that one.
Drogba. Keeps the ball in a very promising position.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Solid defence in the box. He has to do better than that. He's on the rampage. Might work the keeper here. Oh, he's been tripped. The referee points to the spot. It's a penalty kick. And I'd go along with that. He didn't get anywhere. Gloriously done. They have the opener. Trevor, do you think they'll change their approach in any way now that they do have the lead?
I'd be very surprised. I think they'll continue as before and hope for a second.
And he's off along the left touchline. Minutes into the first half. They're in a good position down the right. Corner. To the target in the middle. What a finish! This is turning out to be a cracking game, isn't it, Phil?
Indeed it is, Peter. It's a joy to be here to see it.
He's looking for support.
They could take the lead again with a good cross.
Sturdy defence there. Lead here. All one here. Could be a chance here.
The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well.
Nice pass. Wins possession to stop the attack. Ricardo Carvalho. Shevchenko.
Drogba! That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
5 minutes left in the first half. Robin.
The defender cuts this one out.
Leitier. They're in possession down the right flank. Attack came to nothing.
Shevchenko.
Inside the box now. A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
I think perhaps the pressure from defence affected his shot on that one.
Dashes along the left side flank.
Stopped him well there. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football.
They've switched sides for the second half.
Dealt with the threat well. And Terry.
Ashley Cole. No, not this one. Reads it well. Here's Essien. Brings it under control. And the defence cuts out that through ball. Somai.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Can he make a chance?
They're defending well.
Leitier. Slides a great ball through. Oh, great defending there. Drogba. Chance for a counter then. Nice one too. Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Leitier. We've reached the hour mark. The push forward gains momentum. Really stopped in his tracks there. Well read. Here's Drogba. Neat ball through. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Robin. Yes, it's in. Number 2. The slenderest of leads at 2-1 here. He dribbles out to the left. Dealt with the threat well. Gives it away, slack defending. Well worked to win the ball. The right-hand channel is an option. Robin! And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. It's curling in. That'll be another corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. The keeper tidies up. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. And Robin.
That was outrageously confident.
And he's gone for it. He's stopped. 3-1. They may try to defend this lead now. Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Won the ball well. Nice footwork. Showed his defensive quality there.
Great chance for the counter.
Reads the pass. Real chance here. Got beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. And Shevchenko. Referee says that's a fair challenge. Played through. Ball one, good defending there. Still have the ball. Joe Cole. Now have possession here. Good pass. Will there be a goal here?
Not a bad shot, but it's over.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Ricardo Carvalho. Boularus. We're into the last 5 minutes. Down the right-hand channel. And Robin. Cleared away. Possession gained there. Here's Robin.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Finds himself in the box. Good clearance. Lietier. There's the whistle. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. A big roar from the crowd as the game gets underway. A great atmosphere here. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Here's Sylvestre and Scholes. Stay on the ball there. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here. Could so easily have gone into the book then, but the ref has taken a lenient view there. Well held by the keeper. Rooney! Here's Bridge. Joe Cole. There's not a lot of support. Pass went astray. Park. He's on the rampage. O'Shea. Hensel. And Rooney. Will he find the target now? Making good progress down the left wing now. Really good punch by the keeper. The ball's over the line. It's a corner. It's into the face of goal. Rooney! It's an own goal. Howard. It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? Stops it nicely. Concedes a free kick. Now, can they conjure something up here? Close enough to have a shot on goal.
Chance for a good cross here.
Makalele!
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Giggs. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. I think it's the right decision too. Here's Robin. Cut out well. And Scholes. Rooney. Here's Ferdinand. And Sylvestre. Win possession here. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision. But it is a free kick. Rooney. Breaking through. Hung onto the ball in a good position. To the man in space. Can he make a chance? Shevchenko! Fantastic goal! We've had 2 goals here. It's level at 1 apiece. And Ferdinand. Rooney. Does well to maintain possession. Ball 1 here. Here's Boularus. Looking around for support. Well found there. Stop the attack well. Park. Down the right. We've reached the half-hour mark. Really stopped in his tracks there. Here's Makalele. A throw-in given away in a dangerous position. They're in a good position down the right. And Rooney. Here's Park. Scholes. Sylvestre. He's carried the ball forward. Crossing opportunity. Fletcher. They're breaking free down the flank. Here's real danger. O'Shea. And Park. Here's Scholes. Rooney. Hang on to the ball there. Clearance picked up. Will he have a go? Fletcher. Here's Giggs. Can he find his man? We knew he can deliver it well. Turns defence into attack there. Wins it in a good attacking position here. He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
And Ricardo Carvalho. Ricardo Carvalho. Well brought down. Here's Robin. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. The sides have been changed for the second half. Bridge. And he's off along the left touchline. And Shevchenko. Rooney. Makalele. Does well to keep the ball. Ball not given away here. He's on the rampage. Finds him well. Into the box. Here comes the shot. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy.
I think perhaps the pressure from defence affected his shot on that one.
Here's Robin. He's carried the ball forward. Good pass. Gets it. Can he create something here?
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Cuts it out. Can he find his man? Here's Scholes. Rooney. Knocked out to the space on the wing. And Sylvestre. Drogba. Here's Shevchenko. 15 minutes of the second half gone. Dealt with the threat well. Scholes. And Rooney. Here's Park.
Great pass.
Here's Park. In comes the cross.
Snapped up by the keeper.
Robin. Here's Makalele. Rooney. Possession gained there. Good running off the ball. Drogba.
It's over. Too high. The goal would really have turned this game round, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I think everyone was aware of that. They just got to be more accurate.
Poorly attempted pass. That one is intercepted. Ricardo Carvalho. And Drogba. Here's Shevchenko.
This looks dangerous.
They can swing it in from the right wing. Good defending. Joe Cole. Got his foot in. Here's Rooney. And Park. On the ball here. He's cut the pass out beautifully. He goes on himself. Here's Drogba. Into the penalty area. Drogba. And it's there.
Play resumes with just a one goal separating these teams.
Scholes. Here's Hense. Fletcher. And Shevchenko. Poor ball picked off. Here's Giggs.
A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his.
Here's Bridge. And Ricardo Carvalho. Boularus. And Makalele. And Drogba. Will he hit the target? He's in the right place to intercept that one. Here's Giggs. And Rooney. Saha. Nice through ball to the wing. Fletcher. Nice pass. Arrives in the box. Rooney. Clear by the defender. The whistle goes, and that's it. They've turned this around to pick up an unlikely win.
Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match.
No way through. And Robin. Makalele. Now here's a chance. That's a great goal. They're ahead by a goal to nil.
Francis.
Can they penetrate this time? Down the left flank.
Going for goal. No, that was never going to go in. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
And Joe Cole.
They can swing it in from the left wing. Superb combination here.
And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Lucky there were no strikers around to pick it up. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Robin! That's a very poor effort, well wide of the target.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
There's space on the wing.
Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Bad challenge there. A free kick in a dangerous position. Another scoring opportunity here. Could be a chance here.
Well, he didn't catch it, but he did make it safe by punching it out of play.
Plays it short to a teammate. Finds his teammate.
Stay on the ball there. Safely into the keeper's gloves. 15 minutes into the first half. Francis.
Yeah, he was offside there, to the massive relief of the opposition defenders. Made no attempt to play the ball. Here's Makalele. Robin! Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here.
Francis.
That was careless. Ricardo Carvalho. Boularus. And Makalele. And Robin.
He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Can he create something? Cut out by the defender. Stops it nicely. Concedes a free kick. Now can they conjure something up here? Robin! That's easy for the defence.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Sneaks into the box. Robin! What a goal! Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent.
Francis. Play surges forward.
Will this be a goal? Gives it a go. Goal!
Well, you have to admire their persistence in grabbing one back, don't you, Trevor?
Oh yes, you do. They didn't let their concentration go, and they've been rewarded for it.
To the man in space. Is there space for a shot? This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. Goal inside here. Quite remarkable. 2 goals up, 3-1 now.
Francis.
Threads it through perfectly. He cleared. He's still on the run. Nope, it's been cut out. And he's off along the left touchline.
The move on the left, set up from the through ball.
Can he get a clean strike here? No, not this one. Here's Joe Cole. Looking around for support. Makalele. There'll be 2 additional minutes. Ball held on to there. Great work to win the ball. Robin. Would an attack down the right side be worth it? Now what can he do? It's been cleared. Cleared by the defender. The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over. As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. They've switched sides for the second half. And Terry. And Joe Cole. Wonderful defending there. Slides it past the defence. Shevchenko!
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
It's into the middle. Still in possession here. It's cleared. Here's Shevchenko. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too.
Opportunity on the right then from the through ball.
Clears it away with his head.
Joe Cole. Pressure on the defence now.
Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Tries to slice open the defence. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved about that too.
We've reached the hour mark.
Can he keep it going? Keep possession. He's brought down, but play continues. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Makalele. Robin. Here's Makalele. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing.
Oh, that's a great through ball.
The keeper's looking nervous. He has his defence to thank for saving him there.
That was an obvious foul. And Makalele. Drogba. Here's Robin. Now have possession here. Robin. Down the right-hand channel. Just needs half a yard here. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Possession gained there. Gets it. Can he get a clean strike here? Poor ball cut out.
Francis.
Great work to win the ball.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Can he put it away? Shevchenko! He took it so well.
4-1 can seem a safe lead, but no room for complacency yet. They're breaking quickly here. Still have it and in a good position here. They're making good progress down the right side. Shevchenko! 5-1, it's been all one-way traffic. Francis. Now have possession here. It's easily picked up. Drogba. Shevchenko.
2 goals to his name so far.
Shevchenko! Solid defence here. The clock counting down.
Now it's their turn to threaten the goal.
Shevchenko. Looking for support now. 1 minute is being shown on the board. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. And Shevchenko. What will he conjure up now? Shevchenko! The referee ends the game here. They never looked in trouble and the win was never in doubt.
What did you make of their performance today?
Well, I think their overall play was very good.
And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Trevor.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And from both of us and all the team at Konami, it's a very good night to you.
E eu até dei uma entrevista dizendo que con un bloque muito bajo para nós, por la característica de los jugadores que temos na frente, é muito mais complicado abrir essa defesa. Creo que o jogo empezou mal porque hemos encajado gol, pero después poco a poco el equipo reaccionó, ha hecho que se podía ganar el juego, pero en la segunda parte creo que el equipo ha feito teniendo en cuenta las dificultades de pocos espacios, ha feito el partido que tenía que hacer.
Mister André da Folha de São Paulo, eu queria saber como foi a escolha dos batedores dos pênaltis durante o jogo, se são jogadores ali no campo que escolhem, como é que foi a escolha do Estevão para o primeiro e o Paquetá para o segundo.
Paquetá era el lanzador de penalti en la primera parte, después cuando ha llegado el segundo penalti aún mudé el lanzador de penalti porque pensaba que quitar un poco de presión a este lado, de cara a Paquetá, que habitualmente tira los penaltis muito bem.
Professor Rafael aqui, Rádio Gaúcha. Desses amistosos, que lições o senhor tira, mas principalmente no sentido de, o senhor tem agora, né, visto os jogos do Campeonato Brasileiro, visto os jogos da Libertadores, já conhecia, obviamente, a Champions League. A minha dúvida é se esses amistosos trouxeram alguma resposta para o senhor no sentido de, por exemplo, na dúvida entre convocar um jogador que está bem no Campeonato Brasileiro e um jogador que está bem na Europa, se isso vai pesar em algum momento ou não.
Eu não miro se o jogador joga na Europa, se joga no Brasil, se o jogador ajuda a equipe, é bom para a equipe, ou digamos, o jogador que ajuda a equipe. Os dois jogos, creo que agora o equipo está melhor que antes desses dois jogos, porque hemos aprendido muitas coisas nesse sentido. E também hoje é uma boa aula para nós, que quando enfrentamos a esse tipo de equipe com um bloque muito baixo, temos que actuar como actuamos na segunda parte, onde hemos tenido a oportunidade para ganhar o jogo.
Senhor Ancelotti, boa noite, meu nome é Fernando Valente de Barros, eu escrevo por The Football, site de futebol. Duas perguntas muito rápidas. Eu gostaria de ter a análise do senhor pelo rendimento da seleção nessa semana. Treinos e jogos. Como essa semana foi útil para a formação do grupo e como é que está a lista dos 26 jogadores? Quantos jogadores o senhor diria que estão certos nessa lista já? Obrigado.
Certo, muitos, faltan algunos, pero creo que la lista está bastante completa. Día de hoy faltan dos amistosos, pero faltan 6 meses de juego donde todo puede pasar, donde hay un calendario muy exigente, el riesgo de lesão é muito alto, então eu acho que a equipe, o ambiente está no caminho correto para chegar a máximo nível na Copa do Mundo. Eu tenho muita.
Olha o que o Estevão falou do Neymar depois de dar show no amistoso do Brasil contra a Tunísia. O garoto simplesmente decidiu o jogo, chamou a responsabilidade e deixou a comissão técnica impressionada, mostrando porque já é tratado como o maior talento brasileiro da nova geração. E enquanto Neymar segue se recuperando da lesão no Santos, mas continua na lista do Ancelotti, o Estevão aproveitou o momento para falar exatamente sobre o seu maior ídolo.
A personalidade do moleque, 18 anos, Estevão furou a fila, quem bate pênalti sou eu. Que saco! Olha lá, toma! Vai segurar a personalidade desse moleque. E o Ancelotti teve a coragem para botar o Estevão de titular. É sempre muito bom deixar isso claro. Bando de treinador frouxo brasileiro que chegou na seleção brasileira, o Estevão jogava 5 minutos quando jogava. Aí, 18 anos, quer bater pênalti, sem amarelar, Brasil perdendo. É a típica característica de quem vai ser muito craque e decisivo na seleção brasileira no futuro, hein? 18 anos, Vinícius Júnior, se quiser pra me dar. Rodrigo, se quiser pra me dar. Pegou a bola e toma. É um craque. E eu falava lá atrás que ia ser muito mais jogador que o Hendrick. Me criticavam. Falei quando ele estreou no Palmeiras. Aí. Tem que ter alguém pra falar a verdade sobre essa atuação fraca da seleção brasileira, que não tenha rabinho preso com a CBF. Que eu já falei aqui várias vezes. É uma mídia que quando o Brasil ganha qualquer joguinho, como foi contra a Senegal, contra a Coreia do Sul, supervaloriza. Nossa, a seleção brasileira do Ancelotti melhorou muito. Aí, quando faz uma atuação fraca como hoje, contra a Tunísia, como fez também contra o Japão, 2-0 e deixou virar, aí a mídia sempre tenta arrumar alguma forma de suavizar as críticas. Porque tem rabo preso com a CBF. O que tem que ser falado, a verdade desse jogo de hoje, é que foi uma atuação fraca, que dependeu muito do talento individual do Estevão. Até os outros jogadores de frente não jogaram nada, isso tem que ser dito. E outra coisa, o Brasil só empatou porque o árbitro inventou um pênalti em cima do Matheus Cunha. Foi um agarra-agarra, o Matheus Cunha também agarrou. Ou seja, se não fosse um pênalti inventado, o Brasil tinha perdido para a Tunísia. E aí essa mídia vai tentar dizer para você que a Tunísia é um time forte, é um time difícil. Difícil é o escambau. Se não ganha da Tunísia, do Japão, como é que o torcedor vai ter esperança que esse time vença seleções fortíssimas como Espanha, França, Portugal, Argentina, numa Copa do Mundo? A seleção, mesmo com o Ancelotti, ainda está muito abaixo do esperado. E ainda está muito abaixo do que as seleções mais fortes do mundo no momento. Não pode um ataque com Vinícius Júnior, Rodrigo, Matheus Cunha, só jogar o Estevão. Não criaram nada. Pelo amor de Deus, atuação fraca. Espero que nem todos fiquem passando paninho ou ter rabo preso com você.
O próprio Neymar. Mas antes de eu te mostrar exatamente o que ele disse, já deixa o like e se inscreve aqui no canal, porque isso aqui você só vê com a gente. Vamos lá! Logo depois do apito final, ainda suando da partida, o Estevão foi perguntado sobre a atuação dele na seleção. E aí ele abriu o coração e soltou: o Neymar sempre foi minha inspiração. É o cara que eu cresci assistindo, tentando copiar os dribles e o estilo de jogo.
Então, é claro que eu apoiei meu companheiro ao máximo para ele poder fazer o gol. Infelizmente ele errou, mas cabeça erguida a treinar para evoluir, porque numa Copa do Mundo a gente tem que aproveitar essas oportunidades.
Você tava de ladinho ali, se sobrasse, você ficou cercando e tal?
Sim, eu tava com muita vontade de bater, mas veio a ordem, então dei pro meu companheiro, confiei no meu companheiro.
Cara, de verdade, eu tenho dó do Estevão nessa seleção, meu irmão. Nem Noé carregou tantos animais igual o Estevão tem que carregar esses caras da seleção aí. Os jogadores ruins, meu irmão. Pelo amor de Deus. Aí o Brasil teve um pênalti no primeiro tempo. Ah, cara, eu não gosto desse jogo da seleção, mas eu assisti. O Brasil teve um pênalti no primeiro tempo. O Estevão bateu, seguro ali, gol do Brasil. Aí tem um pênalti no segundo tempo. Algum jumento me coloca Paquetá pra bater o pênalti, meu irmão. Pelo amor de Deus, gente. Que pênalti vagabundo que esse cara bateu, mano. Aí paradinha, dá pulinho, dá voltinha, cirandinha. Aí vai bater o pênalti, bate lá em cima, lá. A bola foi parar lá na Torre Eiffel, meu irmão. Pelo amor de Deus, que isso, batemos com a grande Tunísia. Brasil vem forte pra Copa aí, Brasil se preparando pra Copa. França, abre o olho, hein, Brasil tá chegando. Espanha também, Alemanha, abre o olho. Abre o olho, que a geração tá vindo forte. Coitado do Estevão, cara. Tô com dó do Estevão.
O Estevão joga ali no lado do campo, que o Palmer tá machucado. E tem um português lá que... O nome dele é o Neto, Pedro Neto, né?
Pedro Neto.
O Pedro Neto. Então, quer dizer, já chega o Palmer machucado. O Mundial de Clubes foi muito importante. Ele faz gol contra o Chelsea. Fica no plantel, se apresenta, fica no plantel. Faz gol em clássico, fez o gol da vitória contra o Liverpool. Diferente de você estar no Estrasburgo, você estar no Lille, a Premier League, o mundo todo vê, por isso que o treinador da seleção da Tunísia aí fala muito dele, porque tudo que joga na Premier League, até os times menores, é tudo muito visto, mais do que no campeonato espanhol, no campeonato francês.
Saber que ele acompanha minha evolução e torce por mim é surreal. Espero um dia jogar ao lado dele pela seleção. Essa fala pegou todo mundo de surpresa, principalmente porque mostra o quanto Neymar ainda influencia a nova geração, mesmo estando fora dos gramados por lesão. E detalhe, nos bastidores, rola a informação de que o Ancelotti ficou impressionado com a personalidade do Estevão dentro de campo. Isso pode abrir espaço não só para ele continuar sendo chamado, mas para formar uma dupla absurda com Neymar quando o camisa 10 estiver totalmente recuperado. Imagina Neymar voltando com fome de jogo e Estevão voando desse jeito? A seleção brasileira pode ganhar uma das duplas mais criativas dos últimos anos. Agora eu quero saber de você. Será que o Estevão pode ser o sucessor natural do Neymar na seleção? Comenta aí embaixo.
Tem que ter alguém para falar a verdade sobre essa atuação fraca da seleção brasileira que não tenha rabinho preso com a CBF. Que eu já falei aqui várias vezes. É uma mídia que quando o Brasil ganha qualquer joguinho, como foi contra Senegal, contra a Coreia do Sul, supervaloriza. Nossa, a seleção brasileira do Ancelotti melhorou muito. Aí, quando faz uma atuação fraca como hoje, contra a Tunísia, como fez também contra o Japão, 2-0 e deixou virar, aí a mídia sempre tenta arrumar alguma forma de suavizar as críticas. Porque tem rabo preso com a CBF. O que tem que ser falado, a verdade desse jogo de hoje, é que foi uma atuação fraca, que dependeu muito do talento individual do Estevão. Até os outros jogadores de frente não jogaram nada, isso tem que ser dito. E outra coisa, o Brasil só empatou porque o árbitro inventou um pênalti em cima do Matheus Cunha. Foi um agarra-agarra, o Matheus Cunha também agarrou. Ou seja, se não fosse um pênalti inventado, o Brasil tinha perdido para a Tunísia.
E se você quer continuar recebendo todas as novidades sobre Neymar, Santos, seleção e bastidores do futebol, já se inscreve e ativa o sininho para não perder nada.
Yacht Club, um lugar realmente exclusivo.
Hello English Lovers, tudo bom com vocês? Bom, pra você que ainda não me conhece, meu nome é Ariane e esse é meu canal. Seja muito bem-vindo caso você esteja aqui pela primeira vez e se você voltou, muito obrigado meu amigo, minha amiga por ter voltado. Bom, hoje eu tô aqui, né, com mais um vídeo pra ensinar vocês inglês cantando. Eu peguei uma música de The Police, o nome da música Every Breath You Take. Ela foi considerada uma das 100 melhores músicas de todos os tempos. Ela foi lançada em 1983 e foi composta por Sting e Andy Summers. Então, como é que o vídeo vai funcionar, né? O vídeo vai funcionar como ele sempre funciona. Então, eu sempre toco uma estrofe da música. Aí, depois que eu tocar essa estrofe, eu explico o que essa estrofe significa. E aí, depois, eu toco essa estrofe bem devagarzinho pra você que tá em casa conseguir cantar junto comigo. E aí, no final do vídeo, a gente vai cantar a música inteira, do começo até o final, na velocidade normal. Bom, essa música, a grande parte dela, ela é pra iniciante. Só tem um verso dela que ela é um pouco mais rapidinha. Então ela é uma música que é pros dois. Tanto pra você que é iniciante, como você que é intermediário e mais avançado, porque tem uma estrofe que ela é um pouco mais challenging, um pouco mais desafiadora aí. Tá pronto? Vamos começar então? Vamos começar o vídeo? Vamos? Então vamos lá. Eu vou começar então pela primeira estrofe. Ó, só uma coisinha antes de eu começar o vídeo, né, que eu sempre peço pra vocês. Se você não é inscrito ainda, por favor, se inscreve no canal, faz uma diferença danada pro canal, faz muita diferença mesmo. Quando a gente não tá no YouTube, a gente não sabe muito bem disso. Eu, quando eu não tava no YouTube, eu não sabia muito bem. Mas agora que a gente faz parte disso também, assim, muda muita coisa. Então, eu peço encarecidamente pra você, se não se inscreveu ainda, por favor, se inscreve no canal. Eu vejo que muita gente assiste os vídeos, mas ainda não são inscritos. Bom, é isso aí então. Então vamos começar o vídeo, tá joia? Eu vou tocar então a primeira estrofe e vocês aí em casa dão uma olhada só como é que fica a primeira estrofe. Depois a gente vai ver o que ela significa. Let's go. Every breath you take, every move you make, every bound you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Bom, muito bom. Então essa foi a primeira estrofe. Nessa primeira estrofe diz assim, ó. Vai começar tudo com every, né? As 4 frases vão começar com every. Every significa cada, ou todo, né? Tem as duas traduções. Então, every breath you take, breath é respiração, pode ser um suspiro. Então, a pronúncia é que esse TH no final, então a gente tem que colocar a língua no meio dos dentes. Vai ficar breath. Conseguiu? Breath. Tá bom? Então fica every breath you take. Então, cada suspiro que você der. Every move you make. Essa é a próxima frase. Every move you make. Eu tenho uma dica aqui, né? Toda vez que as palavras terminarem com E, a gente não pronuncia o E, tá bom? A gente para ela, a pronúncia um pouquinho antes. Então vai ficar move e não movie. Tá vendo a diferença? Então, every move you make significa cada movimento que você fizer. E aí a próxima frase ele fala assim, ó. Every bond you break. Bond é laço. Não laço por no cabelo, sabe? Mas tipo laço, quando você tem um laço com uma pessoa, é isso, tá? Então, tipo, cada laço que você break significa quebrar. Então, cada laço que você quebra, every step you take. Step é passo. Então, cada passo que você dá, I'll be watching you. Eu vou estar te observando. É isso que fala a primeira estrofe, então. Vamos tentar cantar? Vamos, let's go. Tenta cantar, é pra pronunciar, tá bom? Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Vamos de novo? Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Muito bom, conseguiu? Se não conseguiu, tenta de novo. Olha, eles juntam as palavras mesmo. Não adianta vocês ficarem bravos, a gente fica bravo, a gente fala assim, gente, eles juntam tudo. Junta tudo mesmo, e é assim que a gente canta. Quando a gente canta em português, a gente também acaba juntando. Até quando a gente fala em português, a gente junta também. Só que como é a nossa língua nativa, a gente não percebe isso. Bom, vamos pra próxima estrofe então, né? A próxima estrofe ele cantou assim, ó. Every single day, every word you say, Every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Muito bom. Então nessa primeira linha, ele vai começar com every, tudo de novo, igual na primeira estrofe, que significa cada ou todo. Lembrou? Lembrou? Muito bom. Então, every single day significa todo, é como se fosse todo santo dia. Single é único, tá? Sozinho. Quando a pessoa não é married, casada, ela é single, tá joia? Tudo que é um álbum, por exemplo, ou você vai lançar um álbum ou você vai lançar um single, ou seja, tudo que é single é uma coisa só. Então, every single day, a tradução seria como se fosse cada dia, né? Todo santo dia, vamos dizer assim. Every word you say, então, cada palavra que você disser. Every game you play, todo jogo que você jogar. Every night you stay, toda noite que você ficar. I'll be watching you, eu vou estar aqui observando. Isso que significa essa estrofe inteira, então. Vamos tentar cantar junto? Vamos. Eu vou cantar na minha casa, vocês cantam na casa de vocês. Vou devagar? Bem devagar. Vamos lá. Every single every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching. Conseguiu? Ó, o stay também é legal de falar, né? Não tem um i na frente, tá vendo? Ó, stay. Então a gente começa com S, não fala stay, é stay. Every night you stay, e não every night you stay. Viu a diferença? Stay. Bom, e agora a gente vai pro próximo estrofe, então, né? O próximo estrofe ele vai dizer assim, ó. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I'm a poor with every step you take. Muito bom, então meu que precisa aqui, né? É uma das minhas frases favoritas, eu acho, da música. Depois deixa aí nos comentários pra mim qual que é a frase favorita de vocês da música, tá? Então aqui tá assim, ó. Oh, can't you see? Can't you see significa você não consegue ver, você não consegue perceber. Can't é pode, não consegue. Então você não consegue ver. You belong to me. Você pertence a mim, criatura. You belong to me. Você pertence a mim. How? Agora começa mostrando o quanto que ele sofre, porque ele não tem ela. Então ele diz assim, ó. How my poor heart aches. Como meu pobre coração dói. With every step you take. Com cada passo que você dá. Eu acho assim, né, pelo tanto que ele tá sofrendo aqui, provavelmente ela dá um passo, tipo, pra longe dele, né? Tipo, vai pra lá e ele vai ficando cada vez mais sozinho. Mas isso é eu que tô achando, tá bom, gente? Não tá escrito isso na música, é só a minha interpretação da música. Vamos tentar cantar então? Vamos! Eu vou cantar daqui, vocês vão cantar daí, hein? Devagar de novo, let's go! Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches with every step you take. E aí ele vai pra quarta estrofe da música. Ela é feita de 5 estrofes. Nessa próxima estrofe ele vai voltar a falar mais ou menos do mesmo jeito que ele fala lá em cima. Quer ver? Presta atenção, olha só. Presta atenção, olha só. Every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you make, every plane you stay, I'll be watching you. Vamos ver o que ele diz aqui então, né? Ele diz assim, ó. Every move you make. Lembra que ele já tinha falado isso lá em cima? Então, cada movimento que você fizer. Every vow you break. Vow, gente, é votos. Sabe voto? Não voto numa pessoa, assim, nas eleições. Mas voto, tipo, quando você vai casar, que você faz os seus votos. Tipo, prometo te respeitar, sabe, aquelas coisas assim. Então, é esse voto, tá bom? E break significa quebrar. Então, cada voto que você quebra. Every smile you fake. Smile é sorriso. Então, cada sorriso que você finge, fake é falso, tá bom? Então, tipo, cada sorriso que você finge, every claim you stake. Claim, gente, é quando você diz que alguma coisa é seu, assim. Por exemplo, se você tá no aeroporto, a gente tem a baggage claim area, é o lugar no aeroporto que você vai pra falar que aquela mala é tua, sabe? Então, claim é dizer que alguma coisa é teu. Aqui, se a gente fosse traduzir ao pé da letra, e stake é tipo apostar, assim, sabe? Uma coisa que você acha que é. Não dá tradução ao pé da letra, né? Então, uma adaptação talvez seria cada pedido que você fizer, sabe? Cada coisa que você desejar, talvez. I'll be watching you. Então, eu vou estar te olhando, vou estar te observando. Vamos tentar cantar essa frase, então, essa estrofe, vamos. Vou cantar devagar, que vocês estão devagar daí, hein? Então, vamos lá. Every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Conseguiu? Vamos de novo. Every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Muito bom. Bom, agora vem aquela estrofe que eu falei pra vocês, que ela é um pouco mais difícil, lembra? Então, quem é iniciante e conseguiu cantar até aqui, tá ótimo. Muito bom mesmo. Bom, antes de cantar, deixa eu contar. Eu quase decidi gravar essa música, gente, por causa dessa estrofe, vocês acreditam? Porque ela é difícil pra mim, pra eu conseguir cantar e pra eu conseguir tocá-la. Mas aí eu pensei assim, gente, não posso desistir, porque vocês não desistem nunca. E eu sei que vocês estão treinando aí, cada vez mais difícil, mais hard em casa. Não difícil, mas duro em casa. E aí eu também treinei pra caramba. Meu violão tá todo descolado, já coitado, não sei se dá pra vocês verem ele aí, de tanto que eu tô treinando um pouquinho pra dar uma melhorada, tá bom? Então, só pra vocês saberem, foi um momento de superação pra mim também essa estrofe, por causa da voz e também por causa dos acordes, tá bom? Bom, vamos lá. Pro pessoal do violão eu dei uma adaptada no acorde, pra vocês saberem, então depois eu vou deixar a cifra aí embaixo, tá bom? Pro pessoal do violão e pro pessoal do canto. Então vamos lá. Então essa última estrofe ficou assim, ó. Nessa estrofe, então, né? Então ele diz assim, ó, essa é o desfecho da música que mostra mais o sofrimento dele, dela ter deixado ele, tá bom? Então ele diz assim, ó, since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. Então, desde que você se foi, eu tô perdido, sem rumo. Aí ele diz assim, I dream at night, I can only see your face. Eu durmo à noite, a única coisa que eu vejo é teu rosto. Eu posso somente ver seu rosto, se a gente traduzisse palavrinha por palavrinha. Aí ele diz assim, I look around, but it's you I can't replace. Então, eu olho em volta, I look around significa eu olho em volta, mas é você que eu não consigo substituir. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace. Eu me sinto tão frio e I long é tipo, eu sinto falta, sabe? Eu queria ter, mas eu não tenho. Então eu me sinto tão frio e eu sinto falta do teu abraço. Embrace é tipo como se fosse um abraço. E aí ele diz assim, I keep crying, baby, baby, please. Então eu fico chorando, querida, por favor. E mostra todo o sofrimento. tempo dele aí nessa última estrofe, tá bom? Então, essa parte que é pra mais avançadinho, a gente nem vai treinar ela, a gente só vai cantar ela junto no final. De novo, você que é iniciante não precisa cantar ela se não quiser, tá bom? Então essa aí foi a última estrofe. Daí ele volta pro Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. Lembra? How my age. E aí vai. Every step you take. Daí ele repete essa estrofe e a próxima. E aí depois ele termina a música. Bom, gente, então essa foi a música de hoje. A gente vai terminar o vídeo agora com a música. Caso você não se inscreveu até agora, por favor, se inscreva, dá uma força aí pro canal, espalha o vídeo de novo, né? Eu pedindo aqui, mas realmente é muito importante pro canal se vocês fizerem isso por mim. Se você vai gostando do conteúdo, é um jeito de vocês me darem uma força pra continuar com os vídeos. Tá joia? Espero que vocês estejam bem, espero que vocês estejam felizes, espero que vocês estejam saudáveis, que vocês estejam estudando. E a gente vai se vendo por aí. Então a gente vai terminar o vídeo agora com a gente cantando a música do começo até o final, tá bom? Então é isso aí, ó. Um beijão no coração de vocês. Muito obrigado por todo o apoio que vocês têm me dado. E a gente se vê por aí. Bye bye, see you, take care.
Os preços estão fazendo um caos na internet. O Cabum liberou o esquenta Black das Blacks em game.
Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I'm a full highs with every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you say, I'll be watching. Things are gone, I'll be lost without a trace. I think the night I come home, even see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace. I keep it crying, baby, baby, please. Every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you say, I'll be watching. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you.
Tomara que vocês vão gostar, tá bom? Depois tenta participar da gente dessa parte aqui. Parece. Você acha que vai se beneficiar do conteúdo, tá bom? Vamos cantar então? Então vamos cantar. Eu daqui se daí. Então tá. Ó, um beijão pra vocês. Cuidem. E a gente se vê no próximo vídeo. Tá bom? Ó, bye bye. See you. Take care. English Love.
Every breath you take, every move you make, every moment you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you.
Nós vamos usar apenas um ritmo para a música toda. Vai ser esse aqui. Vamos começar tocando duas para baixo, duas para cima, para baixo.
Kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Mika. A good delivery needed here. Joe Cole. That was close to the corner flag.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Here's Gallant. Plays it back to the keeper. And Henry. Van Persie. Here's Van Persie. And Henry. To the man in space. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. He has over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
Well, I think the crowd will be behind him all the way. They'll be sorry it wasn't in the back of the net, though.
Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Robin. Essien. Down the right flank. He could swing it in here. Robin. That just goes way off to the left of the goal.
I think build-up move from the striker deserved a better finish than that.
And Shevchenko. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position there, so free kick to the opposition. Van Persie. Here's Henry. Lienberg. Really stopped in his tracks there. Rosicki. Needs to find the target here. Into the arms of the keeper.
All given away. And Gilberto Silva. White. Henry. Flag was up. Offside then, he straight off the last man. Referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Paulo Ferreira. And Robin. Here's Essien. Shevchenko.
Chance for a good cross here.
How about this? Essien.
Sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Drogba. Latched onto that through ball. Shevchenko.
So that will have lifted their spirits. Just a one-goal lead though.
15 minutes left of the first half. Win possession here. Here's Gilberto Silva. He's well to maintain possession. Rosicki.
Chance for a counter then.
Whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just for offside there. Here's Essien. Paulo Ferreira.
They've got behind the fullback.
He's got the room he needs.
He wants a chance for a good delivery.
Shevchenko. Played through. And he goes run away. Here's Paulo Ferreira. And Rosicki.
Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward.
Webb.
Goal by the keeper, that'll be a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. They're defending well, very well indeed. Wins possession to stop the attack.
And he's got on the end of it.
Robin.
Keeper hanging by on it. Saw it go wide of the left post.
Well, the fans are expecting him to get that in.
Shevchenko. Intercepted well. And Gilberto Silva. Holds on to the ball. Here's Drogba. Dealt with the threat well.
It's knocked back to the keeper.
Only 2 minutes to be headed on. Shevchenko. Here's Henry. Now have possession here.
A lot of support.
Good pass. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break. I wonder what words of advice their managers will have. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway.
No sign of any substitutions yet. He dribbles out to the right.
Showed his defensive quality there. Now Percy. Here's Gilberto Silva. Lance didn't make it. Chooses to go down the right.
Man picks it up in space and attacks from the right. The keeper's got it.
Henry. And Rosicki. Gallant. And Henry. Lienberg. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Point.
Good running off the ball here. Sharp to whip it in. Oh, that's a dreadful clearance. Can they take advantage?
down there, but no whistle. Good running off the ball. Knocked it through. Stopped the attack well. Gleb. Line, that challenge. Tempers flaring up here, several players coming in and having a right old go at one another. And Brzezinski. 15 minutes of the second half gone. And he's having a dig.
Keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
What's he done? Got in possession there. Will he find the target?
The defence has done well so far. Gets it. Beautiful move. Well held by the keeper.
Robin runs with the ball towards the right flank.
Ball crossed the line.
Wonderfully won there.
Just managed to get that one through.
Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Robin! The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it wind the right post.
But that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
Looking for support. Great work to win the ball. Here's Drogba. Looking a shot away. And he was there. It's into the middle. Robin. It's there.
If they keep this up, they could be out of sight before too long.
Great chance for the counter. Can he create something?
Another shot blocked by the keeper. They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
And Joe Cole. Shevchenko. Here's Gleb. Joe Cole. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Here's Shevchenko. Drogba. Caught offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. They still have possession here. And Gleb. Now have possession here.
That was a superb interception. This could be interesting.
Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Mika. The push forward gains momentum. He's carried the ball forward. Here's Shevchenko. Essien. Can he create something here? Target in the middle. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Drogba! Goal! 4-0, but they're looking for more goals here. Dangerous stuff there. Joe Cole. Looking for support now. Put an end to the attack. It's clear. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. The margin between the teams was so great the game was never really much of a contest. Let's hope we're into a cracker. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages.
Don't you slip up.
Robert and Essien. Lampard. Joe Cole. Dealt with the press well. All given away there. Still on the ball here. The defender cuts this one out. He's free. Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. Let's give him a shot.
Here's Paulo Ferreira. Robert. And Paulo Ferreira. Ricardo Carvalho.
So tell me,
Here's Ashley Cole.
what kind of boy are
He's
you,
carried the
John?
ball forward. Owen. Buck. Carr. And Owen. Milner. Carr. Here's Dyer.
That was outrageously
Buck. Duff. He could swing it in here. 15 minutes gone. There's not a lot of support. They can swing it in from the right wing. Finds his man. Cross really. He could get on the end of it. Here's Ashley Cole. Here's Lampard. Shevchenko.
good running off the ball here. Sharp to whip it in.
Harry. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Here's Owen. Solano. Ball held on to there. On the ball here. Joe Cole. Down the left flank.
A good delivery needed here.
He's punched it away. And the defence really ducked the keeper out of that one. Throw in. Needs to find the target with the ball in.
Finds himself in the area. Good pass. Lampard. Can he find a free man? Gets it. It's clear. Here's Essien. Showed his defensive quality there. But really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. Now inside the penalty area. This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face.
There's a chance for a cross here.
Incredible block.
That was a superb interception.
Here's Ashley Cole.
I'm not really sure how it goes.
Trouble for the defence from the left. Will he put it away?
Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
Good effort on the goal, but not good enough.
Moving well down the right-hand side.
There was contact. The referee points to the spot. Penalty kick given. He doesn't seem to be injured, so he may take the spot kick himself. Owen. Here's Owen. Solano. No, it's been cut out.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
Keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attacks. The keeper's been too good today.
Looking for support now. No, he hasn't picked out his man. Don't give it away there. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty of... That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. Stopped illegally. Looks as though he's injured, but the ref has decided to keep his cards in his pocket. Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first. Here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! It's in! Goal! We've waited a long time for that first goal, haven't we, Trevor? Dyer. Here's Essien. Well worked to win possession. Dyer. Oh, flag was up. It's offside then, he's straight off the last man. The system was pretty alert then. Joe Cole. He's laid on one goal so far. Terry. Shevchenko. Will this be a goal here? Poetry in motion. Goal! A beautiful right-footed effort. They've doubled their lead right at the start of the second half.
They've come out fire for the second half.
But neatly threaded ball.
They're moving well down the left-hand side.
Superb interception in the box. Shevchenko! The score!
And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they
It's 3-0, and they don't look like giving anything away.
and say, man, what are you doing here?
And Owen. Goes the assistant referee's flag to spring the offside trap. Not this time, just a little too early.
inside the box now. Drogba. It had some power, but not the accuracy. Robin. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. But here's Luque and Owen. He's looking for support. Into the danger area. It's in, brilliant.
They can take it easy now, can't they, Trevor?
Well, it's not often a team throws away such a big lead. They've been absolutely superb.
Oh, it's got through.
Shevchenko. Can he shoot? Steals it. Real chance. Can he find the space? Wins the ball. Great defending. Still have the ball. Slid through the gap. Here's Ashley Cole. Lampard. Receives it in space. Just needs a yard. It's been hacked away. Knocked it through. Is there room for a shot? Amazing goal!
They've given one away, but they still lead by 3.
Yes, they're still in command. They just need to keep it simple, and they should be fine.
No attempt whatsoever to play the ball. Free kick. Here's Drogba.
He's going to see who's going to play the game.
Shevchenko! A brilliant finish!
It's becoming a one-way contest, Trevor.
Right, they've looked outstanding today in just about every department. Unstoppable, really.
Solano. Down the line. What will he do from here? Vital interception. And Joe Cole. He dribbles out to the left. Good clearance. Ramage. We're into the last 5 minutes. Just the keeper to beat. Luque. Remarkable.
They've given one away, but they still lead by 3.
Yes, they're still in command. They just need to keep it simple, and they should be fine.
Seemed to be brought down then, but the referee waves play on. Parker. Milner. Now here's a chance. That's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. Parker. Can he put it away?
That's a well-timed clearance.
There's the whistle. They won't have many easier games than that.
Let's hope for a spectacular match. Competitive challenges and plenty of goals. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Joe Cole has great ability to retain possession under pressure. Held on to the ball there. Henry. Stilian Petrov. Oh, he's trying to lob the keeper.
And the keeper has it under control.
He's cut the pass out beautifully. He's on the rampage. And he's been picked out with the long ball. He's carried the ball forward. Drogba! It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. They'll battle for this in the middle. Just needs half a yard here. Essien! A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there. Larson. Knocks it back to the keeper. Shevchenko. Is there room for a shot? Superbly done. So advantage has been taken. Let's see if they can capitalise on it. Henry. Aaron Hughes. Stilian Petrov. Magnificently executed through ball. There it is. Won a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? Over the bar. Really threatening the goalkeeper there. And Ricardo Carvalho. Ashley Cole. And Joe Cole. To the man in space.
Thank you.
Essien.
Let's get them.
The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. They have three in the middle. Drogba.
They were dancing good. They were good. Compared to this, they were good. This was really good.
He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Well worked to win the ball. Terry. Essien. Shevchenko. Looking for support now. Here's Essien. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Won the ball well. Drogba. Here's Lampard. Dealt with that threat well. Now have possession here. Can he find his man? Nicely found. Now inside the penalty area. That is right on the edge of the box.
The referee says it was outside the box.
Can he get the room he needs?
And it's out. It came off the defender.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Henry. Stilian Petrov. Win possession here. He's off down the left wing. Might work the keeper here.
Stayed on the ball, great position to attack.
I resolve to call her up 1,000 times a day and ask her if she'll marry me. Some old fashioned way, but my silent fears have gripped me. Long before I reach the floor, long before my tongue has
Henry. Here's Essien. Kalu. And Paulo Ferreira. And he fires it. Jemba. Whittaker. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half time. Great pass. What will he do now? Stopped him well there. Steals the ball. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Essien. Paulo Ferreira. Here's Shevchenko. Well worked to win the ball. That lacks accuracy. And Essien. Attack came to nothing. Now have possession here. Called him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Now, who's going to take it? Angled in towards goal. Can he put it away? Shevchenko! The keeper's got it. And Boomer. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. We think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into... Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. The sides have been changed for the second half. Essien, Wright Phillips. Angel, still going. Showed his defensive quality there. And Lampard. An obvious foul there, free kick. Looking around for support. No, not this one. Inside the box now. Referee has given a corner kick. Who's waiting in the middle? Wonderful defending there. He's looking for support. Stop the attack dead then. Ricardo Carvalho and Jeremy Essien down the right-hand channel. That's easy for the defence. And Ricardo Carvalho and Ashley Cole. Opportunity here.
A good cross should set something up.
Whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just called offside there. We've reached the hour mark. Well maintained there. Ball given away. Poorly attempted pass.
Ferreira. Can he put it away? Amazing goal! It's 2-0 now. A 2-goal cushion for them here. Kalu. And he's got on the end of it. Right, Phillips. He's done it. 3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Henry. And Puma. Stay on the ball there. Stelian Petrov. Well work to win possession. Henry. What a ball through the middle. Angel! That mistake could have been costly. The defender was quick to react and throws it to safety. So it's a corner.
Not afraid, come on, no one can see me cry.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. Looking around for support. Good pass. Danger here. And sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though. Shevchenko. Needs to find the target here. It's a corner. Good chance here. Drives it to the middle. Collects the ball nicely. What will he conjure up now?